reason, I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Well, anyway, need something, Commander? See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail. Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
About.
Engaging hostile life forms. Not ready. Please try again later.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergent.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Appreciate a little help, Commander. distraction for you, I'm at it.
Providing a host of
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Let me know when you need a distraction.
requested assistance currently unavailable. Not ready. Please try again later.
You lot just hit the wrong side of a freighter.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Maintaining your
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
emergency protocol syringes. Assistance. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Confronting threat.
Hit what in the where now? Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Fortifying healing vitals.
Watch where you point that thing. Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle up anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Oh. No offense to Val anyway. Need something, Commander? It was less merger. I don't have all the details, but now her new brand's been turned into an... Oh, yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship. All jesting before the invasion and... the way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. Sure, Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise. I appreciate the concern. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Most Val, I don't share that philosophy, personally. You don't junk Sproutwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills on the galley. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most triangle, can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up. You never forget your Funny thing was, I was working late. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed. How's then? I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what... I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of blue turbulence. How much... Sorry, that was... I just get tired. But back to your only thing I know for sure. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Oh. And thanks. For what my fault. Hey, I don't like feeling like I was... Yeah, no point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's even... How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to try... Oh, yeah. She was... I liked her. Sure was. I've got time.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit present? The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not searching error.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. I already tried that.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order this unit. Do you have any vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance? This other highlights and always. Do you have any of? Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
So I knew there was no reason. Process can remove that wrinkle. Feelings that could cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those wrinkleable thoughts have to go. With a quick mental regret. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one aside overseas. Thinking try me.
Can't get there anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
Neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency protocols ready. Please.
Trigger finger's still tired. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Agent standing. Assistance. The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Ain't nothing there.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. Help you whip something up.
I'm at. Hey, got a distraction for you.
see. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Confronting threat. Health benefits available with your request. Fortified. Teaming vitamins.
Not getting up without help.
Connect.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch. I don't suppose you know anything about... So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry... Yeah, I brought a box... Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. Any help you can... She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Look, and I think she's taken a liking to you. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
Initializing. Resuming grapple control patrol. Please stand clear. Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence. Suspicious temperament observed.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Polite errant folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplement.
Engaging combat protocols.
Ready to assist with Agent Health Needs.
And now, the latest word on superior
Hello.
products.
How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according... What? I'm just, that sounds correct.
So it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige force loaf. It's contentment.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
We'll rise up together.
Need something, Commander? It was less. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the
Oh yeah?
Protectorate.
What's needling you?
Stare in amazement at this.
I could ask you the same thing.
Based on a schematic device.
Sometimes I wonder what would. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life. How much? Sorry, that was
To our
blunt.
flawless facility.
I just get back to only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is you buttering me up for a favor. I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking. Well then, I've got time.
The corporatist invaders to think they stand
Fair
a
point.
chance against such
Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
superiority of our system.
Well then,
All jesting is before the invasion, at least. Not all. The way I appreciate the concern. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less. Spread worst. I was trying to teach my. Well, I learned about 20, like most triangle. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day. It never. Funny thing was, a day didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone. I was then. She was no. I liked her. Sure was. My fault. They tried. I don't like feeling like I was. Yeah. No point missing something you're never getting back. That's it. Even. How about this? Oh.
Injuries to. How may this unit assist you? Present. The Valerie unit is attempting to ride the. Do you have any error?
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic. I already tried that.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation. Do you have this unit with other highlights? Do you have any?
Turning those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. The marijuana makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. You see a person sleeping in the station. Reporting them will only help them through their
like Purpleberry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are
like at the very armor to improve your general survivability. Next, an important traversal ability and a nice helmet. In the main town of Fairfield, that's in the center of the map, you'll find next to the clinic this guy, Huel Chaudhry, and talk.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Company. Must be from...
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. He downright admired even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all, unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. What? You been in hibernation? Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on evil.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker,
Talk to him to start the quest, Perilous Journey to the Grove. Then just southwest out of town, head over to the Sovereign's Sweet Spire Grove. You'll find quest, Perilous Journey to the Grove.
You caught that, huh? Perceptive sort. I'm having what some would call an existential crisis here, meaning the success of my existence is presently hanging in the balance. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up
Behind
there.
this, get on the roof, jump over to this point, or just climb on the boxes behind.
But it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all.
While exploring facilities to the north, my part couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household pitched him the dumbest deal I could think. Complete rube, didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predict. I have a few bits I can offer you, not much, but if it turns out a wrong, splendid. Go parlay with Jack. He'll provide the agreed upon.
Oh, the broke down funicular is due west of here. So close, but so far away. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about
double
it,
jump,
it'll
which
be
lets you
beyond
access a few
comprehension, I'm
places
sure.
that you normally would not be able to. If you continue up the spire here to save those trapped NPCs, that'll lead to lowering this platform to save them, and then they'll reward you with the Target Finder helmet. This gives a 10% increased access a few places that you normally would not be able. If you continue up the spire here to save those trapped NPCs, that.
All right then.
Just because we're not fighting doesn't mean I ain't keeping my lamps on you.
Stop that scrounging around.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plot.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back?
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the mecha. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did, what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no time.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory I leave that to you to discover. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now. Goodbye, and pray we never meet.
blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Mostly.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side. Fuck off the funny business.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
An orifice? Face. Auntie's choice makes a green for it.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
We are currently...
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93D, and 107C with the front desk.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to...
This unit is not permitted to operate.
Reassurances, you...
Deploying
I guess that's something. I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Wow. Those must be some... Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. That was a comparison I could have done without... Huh. Why do I feel hungry? Say, I'm not sure I like the way you're looking at my... I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Surely do. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. You sound like my unit captain. Once I stopped, it was all going fine until the damn thing. Trooper. You know what? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were. Can't imagine the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Now, I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing. Well, Cole's got. Don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliance. No, I'll be paying him for a cert. Anyway.
Take whatever business you're running.
Being this close anyway. Sure. Oh.
I must ask you to hold still.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem. You might be a friend of Auntie's, but that's courting trouble. Takes all sorts.
I liberate the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone, I don't know. Oh, good lad, but he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? My stimulants cost a...
Mind your own business.
Take this admonish.
But without my
Literally, probably not very dexterously.
say,
I'm not running a charity. A kind.
this is.
I don't encourage delay. Short of you skipping. Now, was there anything else?
They ain't grown up.
In truth, oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before. Such hysterics would not endear. It had better be. I must ask you to hold still. I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Takes all sorts. Be a friend of Andy's, but that's courting trouble.
I must ask you to hold still.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Purple berry crunch, except no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
this unit assist you, Commander. Paradise. The island is host to idyllic coastlines.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar? Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milver Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being in center. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly, and tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? No. All of them? You mean the critters from Plague of the Mind parasites are real? Oh, gracious. Sure glad there ain't no inside-out monsters or they're like around these parts.
You ever seen the one where the two fixers give a beatdown to that rabid primal?
Yeah, let's consider that one our little secret. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Quite far, actually. In fact, we're all the way up to 18 of 19. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some... At present, my top favorites are 1, the drunken haggler. 2, well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business... Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Pick your poison.
of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to many thanks for the valet. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Oh wait, there's a sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own... Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young... Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world...
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
Banter elsewhere.
No, if you understand, can. Oh, possibly, no. Yes. Oh, no. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not.
Yes.
Good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Parrish, the Thought, the first. I do not believe in signs, but I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name. The record room is in this building. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me. Ambitious, aren't we? Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process, and I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity. Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Is it me or anyway? Need something, Commander?
The prodigal freelancer returns.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could have for her.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no...
Don't take advantage of our goodwill.
Jesus Christ.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it.
Well, if it ain't if you'd spoken with me like I...
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
This just in,
meant to say is that we now.
Sugar little small, forgot the hatch was full. The blast knocked out the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents
Knock off the funny business.
part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress caused an arm a leg or sometimes even more.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better view is just 3 hills and an ointment away.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Heavens, should sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this planet. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a friend. Saw you coming this time.
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call the greenhouse's stolen bounty, offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some...
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out?
Please, stay. It would...
Not very copacetic.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist. A generous offer. But we prefer to die. This was all...
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud. Romantic and tangled, but I digress. Thanks for your help.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore. Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it.
Because mind your own business
Maybe
interests.
Have a profitable day.
I'm simply not credulous enough. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operator. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here.
breaking my back trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause them. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the and all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to, trust me, for both short-term benefits and and I'll be waiting here with your bit.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
Signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something? See this system here? However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all. Truth is, maybe I could use some help. I'll be over there. you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought it real subtle. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from and seeing how...
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with us, tell me what you need and I'll do... I'm sure...
Go consume like a good consumer.
The target, not on the ground, recruits.
Accept no imitations. The K lets you.
Can't you see I'm on the clock
Guns
here?
are weapons, not...
Sorry, time is bits. It's time.
You're blocking bullet practice.
That is.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to...
Guns are weapons, not...
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper store? The soldiers, they're accustomed to being told what to do. However, having observed them on the range, I'm not one to... There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? Somehow I, respectfully, Lindell! You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith. There's just one problem. You do have a certain confidence. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us? No, but it's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
Yes, the greatest gift of our grand meritocracy is that your fate is your own. Wherever you land, that is the place you earn.
I hope I land somewhere there's purple berry crunch. Loads of it.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire! Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. Trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Chunk.
The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice... Auntie's choice has made you soldiers. Capital shot, recruit.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. To take down a name before if things are bug, huh? Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. That's cheap. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. What do you need this time? Good eye. The what? If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. Well, don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the... I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. Good eye. If things had turned out differently, it might be some... Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role What? I'd bet...
Them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. Oh, I would welcome it in this case. Very well. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter and trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering. Hello again. What can I do for you?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa. Just keep watching for paintings. paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle in the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose?
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me?
Again? Gladly.
Wings of moon.
Let me know when you need it. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. The idea is to kill them before you die.
come here often. Goodbye. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. So refreshing. Yep, that's me. Fresh like a really refreshing.
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
Nature made apples, but
Can't anyway. Need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you?
good too. Auntie's Choice Antibiotics.
Error. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefits.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries ammunition can be purchased at...
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Venus, anything. Need some? Sure.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems.
NPCs that'll lead to lowering this platform to save them.
Was accepted without question.
Next, an important traversal ability and a nice helmet. In the main town of Fairfield, that's in the center of the map, you'll find next to the clinic this guy, Huel Chaudry, and talk to him to start the quest, Perilous Journey to the Grove.
Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof. The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like. DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
issue. I wonder if that's why Murphy's here.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And much as I might love the job, after I recovered from Horizon, too small. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth. Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was not sure we worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks who's like, what about my duty to, anyway. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up much of Westport.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Help! Are you breathing? Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing.
This platform to save them, and then they'll reward you with the Target Finder helmet. This gives a 10% increase to weak spot damage in the mod.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrapped. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast... There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd...
Exactly!
Thank the Sovereign! Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a wonderful.
No, anyway. Need something, Commander?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad he hadn't been here terribly. Still, he seemed like a friendly... Please do her... We've certainly found our way into a... Please do...
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
He said, anyway. Need something? Sure. Anyway. Sure.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nixon. Dodging protector patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Engaging combat protocols. Standing by with life support.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Gastodon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rats. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronounced that. Fat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cop. Quit your loafing.
Love to, but I'm not ready. Give the order, and I'll take care of him.
Dispensing anti-preserving medicine.
Watch where you point that thing.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head!
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Of cargo containers. You now have enough vertical jump to get up to the top of these containers, and up here you'll find some goodies and also the silenced repeating rifle. This comes with a silencer pre-installed and a hologram sight. This combos well with that helmet that we just got and is a must if you're trying to go for a long-range stealth build early in the game. Next, one of my personal favorite weapons now that you have probably a little money to spend. Head to this location in the main town of Fairfield to find a shop that sells armor and weapons. In this dude's inventory, you'll see the Rattler weapon, and I highly suggest grabbing it if you can afford it. This weapon has a mod on it called Snake Shot, which turns it into essentially a powerful shotgun revolver. Aiming down the sights with this classy golden gun, it fires its more accurate rounds at a slower fire rate, but using it from the hip lets you quickly fan the hammer.
For your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it
Now
to
that
you
we have the ability
locate
to
the
jump
rest.
higher, faster.
In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours. You've returned. I take it matter. Return again. Stay true, outsider.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra. Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you?
Guns cocked and loaded.
Just get the signal.
I don't think he's coming up. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here, packed up, and left. I just come out here to take boxes on the overstreets list. And it's easy bits.
Entering a confrontational state.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up. Being this anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Is it anyway? Need something? Sure.
ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
You ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. You're kidding, right?
Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted... Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on... Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Commencing combat-related activities. Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Emergency protocols.
officer in the walls.
Sequencing attack.
Sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Wilbur Street's after.
Travel back to where your ship's landed, and look right next to it. You'll find this stack of cargo containers. You now have enough vertical jump to get up to the program site. This combos well with that helmet that we just got. Next, one of my personal favorite weapons now that you have probably a little money to spend. Head to this location.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
These riffs got me awfully perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without... without some nerve-wracking phenomenon touching it, isn't it?
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The aunties, like they say. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
It ain't the worst till it's extruded from factory to my tummy.
In the main town of Fair, aiming down the sights with this class, something we lowering its raw damage output. Might want to hold off on putting on any of those barrel mods at this point because I find it stronger in the early game just leaving it to you the best of both worlds. An Alden gun fires its more accurate rounds at a slower fire rate, but using it from the hip lets you quickly fan the hammer to rapidly shred out a shotgun-like spread. The Rattler gives you the best of both worlds, an accurate mid to long range weapon and something you can point right up close snug into something when you need it eviscerated. Something to consider though, if you buy any of the barrel mods like the shock barrel or plasma barrel, installing these will convert the Rattler's outgoing damage type to elemental while lowering its raw damage output. Might want to hold off on putting on any of those barrel mods at this point because the elemental effects are pretty satisfying though and can be more effective against certain enemy types, so do whatever you want. Your energy shield. If you haven't already, go to the largest building in the city, and on your way out of that building, you'll find Inez standing there, and talk before heading out to start the quest called Better Than Nature, with Officer Core or Minister Milverstrees.
There's more...
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! I'm pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right
take
about
the
now.
quest from whichever person you pick. An item, the Automech Repair Center or Raptidon, head back to the scientist, and then you'll get to pick which creature to graft onto Inez's funky arm. This will modify that arm's appearance and marked on your map, or you can go for both. Or access pass. Head back to town to turn in that quest to whichever NPC you chose, and on your way out of that building, you'll find Inez standing there, and talk before heading out to start the quest called Better Than Nature. Following that quest will lead you to a scientist in town, and then you'll have the option to get a sample from one of 2 places marked on your map, or you can go for both. After you get a sample from a crowd, you eventually get largest building in the...
You mean grant preferential treatment to us?
And if I die or leave?
Please pay this disgrunt...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I'm counting on
this.
So you say. And you? I got a proposition for you.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold. And to it, Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. But Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to... Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Of course, I'll be happy to pay you as well, but I was under the impression that good looks were priceless. I don't think you understand the reserve. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not. Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. If I must. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns. I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to.
Center of Fairfield,
together,
where you'll
we'll
find
be
these two.
unstoppable.
You can only side with Officer
And in time,
sample from
maybe
one
I'll
of
avert
2
myself
places
the
marked
cloud
on
to
your
be
map,
welcomed
or
back in
you can
Andy's
go for
choice.
both. After you get a sample from a Crabble and or Raptidon, the quest line here, and that'll conclude with you printing out an important item, the Automech Repair Center Access Pass. Head back to town to turn in that quest.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town.
To whichever NPC you chose, and on your way out of that building, better than nature. People from one of two. Following that quest will lead you to a scientist who start the quest called Better Than Nature. Following that quest will lead you to a scientist in town, and then you'll have the option to get a sample from one of two places marked on your map, or you can go for both. After you get a sample from a Crabble and or Raptidon, head back to the scientist, and then you'll get to pick which creature to graft onto Inez's funky arm. This will modify that arm's appearance and change Inez's main active ability. Upon quest completion, Inez will become a core member of your team. Depending on your choices throughout the game though, you can permanently lose companions if you pick critical story branches.
Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it, but she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suit, the first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the Matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective.
That they
Inez,
really
I'm
do not
certain
like.
you know a
Beware.
formula that may suffice.
Now that you have the Automech
That
Repair
I'll
Center
do.
pass, go to the
Excellent.
Far East location,
It'll be
which
a
is
rather
where
unpleasant
Funky
wake-up call
Arm.
for the Matriarch, so
Depending on your
she'll be
choices throughout the
upon you
game,
in
though, you
moments.
can
I
permanently
suggest
lose
your
companions
armaments
if you
be
pick
at the
critical
ready.
story branches that
Then
they
the
really.
grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful
They do not
surgical
like.
removal
Beware.
of the specimen.
Now that you have the Automech
Now,
Repair
we
Center
require
pass, go to
one
the Far
orthopedic
East
spot.
location, which is
Return here
where.
straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Where the repair center is, and give the pass to the guard to let you in one of the team. Depending on your choices throughout the game, though, you can permanently lose companions if you pick critical story branches that they really do not like. Beware. Now that you have the Automech Repair Center pass, go to the Far East location, which is where the repair center is, and give the pass to the guard to let you in. Next, I didn't forget about melee builds, so let's get a melee weapon. Head west to the Skycutter location, which is a big tall building, but before heading inside, hang a right, and off to the side, head to the big building in the center of Fairfield with Minister Milver Street and Officer Core. Crouch behind Milver Street and you can freely pickpocket his
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a home.
You can't spell heinous acidic without Auntie's choice.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn yourself. How's he still standing?
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Hate to ask for help, but
Let me know when you need a distraction.
well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn, he's tough. How's he still standing? Almost got it. Don't let up.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Back in business. Hate to ask for help, but help?
Knew you had my back. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Liquidate him. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Back in business. Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is. After you.